but I need to let the oven warm up.
Are you ready? We need to move out soon while we still have a chance to strike.
That's right. That's what I was doing.
For Kvatch! Come on!
Okay.
On! For Kvatch! I've fought mudcats more fearsome than you! You can... No! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! Show me what you've got!
Where the hell are you going, dude?
We wiped the bastards out! It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
I did do that right. There's Martin.
It's the Chapel of Akatosh. 4 walls standing and no fire. Can you think of a safer place?
Anywhere but here.
Maybe we can rebuild. But things will never be the same. We had everything here. Beautiful gardens, fresh mountain air. Did you know Kvatch had the only arena in Cyrodiil outside the Imperial City? All gone now, though. Just smoke and mud and rubble. Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack. We owe him our lives. Good day.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done. Danger, you say? You came here to tell me this. Explain yourself or leave me alone. There are many others here who actually need your help. Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it. What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Let's get inside the chapel and make sure those folks are all right. If there are injuries, they'll need to be tended to right away. Let's get inside. Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Back to the Priory.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Wayne Priory. I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us. But go by the blind device! That's all!
Damn, Martin. Okay.
think we should find your friend Joffrey at once. I'm with you.
Did say something about the chapel and praying. So, is that what the other building is?
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
Oh! How did it go? The wings.
Watch out, there may be more of them!
A little
Do not
closer.
fear death.
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
I'll take the gold. Am I in the wrong place? Where the hell is he?
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn. So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
You're coming with?
With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple. You may as well take Prior Maberel's horse from the stable. He won't have use for it any longer. Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
I would hope safer there than as anywhere, because anywhere else is
I won't rest
quite
easy until
dangerous.
Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Can I sleep in any of these beds, please? This one. Yeah, I'll sleep for a day. It'll be fine. What is it that I'm wanting? I don't remember. Strength? Endurance? Personality. Okay, so you can only do a max of 5. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'll go with that. I don't like that you can just fast travel from the get-go. Anywhere and everywhere. It's really weird. Okay, so where's this dude's horse? Am I following y'all, or are you following me? Of course, Martin's following me. Following me. Okay. Wonderful.
Hail, citizen. I speak for the Emperor. Or at least I did. It's true what everyone is saying. Kvatch is lost. The Daedra, they swarmed in. The town guard never had a chance. Carry on.
Ooh, gold. Okay, yep, I just need to follow this road. All the way over there. Excuse you? I'm still going the right way, right? Yes. Why are you getting... There we go. Okay. Making progress. Probably been long enough now, right? For my oven to be preheated. So I'm gonna go check. There we go. Get in the oven. Cook. I want to make sure they are coming to me. Okay, there's one horse. And there's two horse. Much further. Oh my fucking god. Who are you?
The Imperial Legion is at your disposal, citizen. What seems to be the problem? The Kvatch Oblivion Gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards! Carry on.
I mean, it said Bruma was the other way. So I should probably go the other way.
Speak.
Don't.
Greetings to you.
I'm not gonna lie, didn't even see you there.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kvatch was attacked. The sooner we reach...
I'm just waiting on the old man. There you are.
Yes?
I've put myself in your hands.
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
Good evening. My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you. Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim. Your Highness, the Blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The Blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires, and stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that. Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
I don't see why not.
The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos. It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades. You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City. This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings. This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing. The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world. Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not...
Good morning, sir.
Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now. Try one of the other blades. Perhaps Roland or Cyrus.
Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
Yes, yes.
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now. One of the other blades should be able to assist you. Sorry, but I'm too busy.
Everybody's too busy, apparently.
What can I do for you, sir? Cloud Ruler is many things. Temple, fortress, safe haven, but it's also my home. I'll gladly die defending these walls if it comes to it. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. If you need armor, weapons, or just a place to sleep, the barracks in the West Wing is available to any of us. Keep your heart true.
What can I do for you, sir? There's no place more secure in all of Cyrodiil. I just wish... I wish we could have gotten our Lord Uriel here. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson. Stay safe.
The difference between the two. What did I get? Hmm. Five, 3, 2, 6.
I haven't time to talk right now.
Can't even jump while encumbered. The horse better still be down there. Hmm.
Can you spare a coin? I'm only asking for enough to feed my kids. Oh, thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Arche upon me.
Fjotrid, you need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe. I work hard. Folks like Skjorda and Ulfan give us Nords a bad name, drinking and carrying on until all hours. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. This better be good.
Hmm.
You've got a point. Such adventures. How I envy. Sorry, I don't get it. I don't talk such rot.
Right.
Don't try to manipulate me. What a dumb joke. Such... I won't fight you. I salute you. Sorry, I don't get it. You've got a point. I don't talk such rot.
This is a pain in the ass.
I don't talk such rot. Such adventures. That's just... You've got a point. What a dumb joke. I don't talk such... I salute you. Most impressive. Sorry, I don't get it. My life is drab. I won't... Not now, not later, not ever. Every little bit helps. Now that'll get you something. Excellent.
Hmm.
What can I interest you in?
I could interest you in some crap.
That seems a fair price.
Thank you. I can fix whatever you break. Goodbye.
Easy enough. Puts me below my carry weight, right? Not by a whole lot, but yes.
Hello there. Are you here to join the Mages Guild? Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. The Guild is always accepting new members. You seem capable enough. Are you sure you want to join?
Why not?
Very good. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. What a wonderful opportunity for you. Now, please keep in mind that you'll need recommendations from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may enter the Arcane University. I dare say my opinion might carry more weight than others, if you take my meaning. Still, all are necessary to proceed. Good luck to you. Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it. You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere. Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all. It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a nod, and you've got a bear. You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right?
Or
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see.
does she know?
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Bring me Jean's manual of spellcraft, and then we'll talk about helping you find Jaskar.
Right.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Let me know when you're done with that little task.
My name is Selina Arania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman. Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much. Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Valinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them. I suppose I like her well enough. It's a shame she doesn't know more about her craft, though. Still, I don't quite think she deserves the hard time the others give her. Be seeing you.
Upstairs.
Greetings.
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch.
Me.
They say he actually...
Interesting.
I can't make up my mind about the prophet in Anvil. Is he truly a holy man?
Ah, poor Olfan. I don't know how he managed...
He sure got his hands full between smithing and training in light.
Oh? They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
I've heard others say the same.
Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say he haunts the road.
No!
Without question.
I was at Olaf's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Raynil Draelis. After a round... pound or two. Poor Nora. Seems her boyfriend, Gerunda, has stolen some gold from her and left her...
Have you pulled that little prank yet? Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Rainiel slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. You've got Jean's book, I see. All right, then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
Might as well wait.
Ready to find Jaskar? Just watch. You'll see.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jin lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me. Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny.
Fair enough.
There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. Frostcrag Spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it was as wondrous as the Arcane University itself. Bye.
My name is... Be seeing you. Any luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, Let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. Take care.
Hmm. Alright. Time to head there. Fighters Guild, huh?
Protect and serve. It's what we do. Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came
I
from
shouldn't go
Oblivion
back to
and
Kvatch.
burned the whole city to the ground. Farewell.
Hmm.
Oh, hello.
Alright, go into the Wizard's Tower or whatever the hell it is. How the hell am I supposed to easily just make it up there? This is nonsense. Absolute nonsense. You would think I'm riding on the back of a fucking goat. This is better mountain traversing than Skyrim had. Until this point right here. Right. Alright.
How goes it?
I didn't catch what all that said. I think it said it. The horse is outside this city's gate.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Reynold Draelus will be allowed access. The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information. The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of... I'd tell you more. Yes?
Maybe.
Really? Interesting. That's just talk. What you should be ashamed. That's just talk. No, you do me too much honor. Really, you should be ashamed. Please, I wish I could... Not funny. Not even a little bit.
Not even a little bit.
Really? Ugh. That's foul. What a wonderful compliment. Is that so? That's just talk. Really. You should be goodness. What can I say? Not funny. Really now. You're such a charmer. Oh, well done. What a wonderful... Really. You can't scare me. Please, really. Ugh. Oh, please. Remarkable. Ugh, you can't. Goodness. What can I say? You're good. I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynald Draelus, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Reynald arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer. As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense. I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living.
I don't know. It seems a bit
Feel free to
too
question
easy.
anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
Perhaps I can't believe this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me. Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast. I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Reynald Draelus. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Reynald, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Reynald convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire. Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing, the guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Reynald character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name. I heard that the Kvatch Guard is driving back the Daedra. I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
Excuse me.
Oh,
and
you're
then
back.
Vampires usually have red eyes, and a Dunmer naturally have red eyes. So, easy to hide. Easy enough, anyway.
Oh, you're back.
Couple towers. Cooks. Time to go pull the food. Be right back. There we go. And now I shall continue. As I wait for that to cool off. Okay, what's up here? Is this the castle? Great Hall, whatever the hell that is. North Gate. Don't know what this is.
I'm Ulfund, the light armor trainer. Skjorda and I run North Winds. Please excuse us. We had a little drink up last night. Still a little muzzy.
Right.
Just like Skyrim, except for all the tight-ass Heartlanders around. All work and chapel. No wonder they're so sour. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Holy fuck. 12,000 gold? Fuck you, dude. Steel's not bad. What is this? Heavy armor. Okay. Good. Cool. Cool.
Take care.
Skjorda, Nordwinds. We've got clothes and armor, and I've got a headache. So keep your voice down, please. We drink because we're happy. We're Nords. It's just the thick tongue and fat head the day after that makes me unhappy. Sirik is a good healer. He's a red guard, but you'd think he was a Nord the way he acts. I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You too.
Navaroma.
Morning? What? Be seeing you.
I'm Surotan, proud owner of Nova Roma, a little piece of Heartland Empire here in the lofty Gerals. No need to go to the Imperial City. Bruma may look like a Skyrim town, but we've got all the comforts of the warm Nibbanean south. Gerald View is a nice place for visitors to stay. Hafid makes everyone feel welcome. Let's do business. Good day.
Oh. Wonder if I'll finally get my answers here.
Welcome to Bruma, stranger. Hafid Hollowleg. I'm your host at Gerald View. Bed, food, whatever you need. Lyra Rosentia collects Akaviri artifacts. She might have a project in mind. Her house is west of the chapel. Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorunder, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute.
Okay. That's all you got for me on that front?
Arnora and Jorunder were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was gonna skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all, poor thing. Ah, you mean that vampire hunter. He's staying over at Olav's Tap and Tack. It's near the city gates. You can't miss it.
Alright. Well.
Be seeing you.
Somewhere else to go, but at least I know where I'm going.
Oh, have pity, sir. I'm saving up and... he's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. Olga sure can tell a good story. I'm not normally a big fan of Bard's tales, but she's got some good ones. Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash.
Dude.
Back off.
What can I do for you today? I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder. The Countess is Heartland Nibenian, and so are most guildsmen and chapelmen, but most others are as Nordish as you'll find. I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know. What? Excellent. I accept. Yeah, blah. That's a bit Don't, please. I'm sorry. Blah, blah. I'm not... Don't, please. I'm sorry.
I'm hungry, but that's still hot as hell.
I accept. I have no choice. I doubt you really mean that. No more. You're frightening me. Was that supposed to be a compliment? You're full of it. I accept. I have no choice. Sure, that's cute. Don't be... Yes, yes, whatever you say. Sure, you're a big fat liar.
Me.
Don't, please. I'm sorry. I'm not buying that one. Now that'll get you something. Every little bit helps. That's not bad. I usually don't give out that kind of information. Take your time. Now that'll get you something. Raynil's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key. I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
You said down the hall at the end? So this one? Oh. Ah.
What can I do for you today? Galaborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Reynald told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment.
Gotcha.
And nothing else I can tell you about him. He come. Just look for me if you need anything else.
Yes?
Hello.
So, any new revelations in your, investigation? I'm sure Erlene is very... Her accusations that Reynald is lying. I suppose if I found out a loved one... How'd you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Galaborn was killed by Reynald not too long ago. Galaborn was a vampire as well, obviously. What do you mean you disagree? It's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Galaborn was not a vampire? Then don't go now. I'll warn you about one thing. We have it on good authority from officials in a neighboring city that I'm only allowing you to do this investigation, and I use that term very loosely, because Airline is so distraught. Keep up the, good work, I suppose. So, keep
I
up
wonder if I need that book. That might help.
Hello!
Hello.
So, what's proof of your... I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Reynald have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Reynald from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
Hello.
Yep, I just needed the damn book.
Greetings.
Or journal, I guess, technically.
You may speak.
Isn't Right Wind an impressive swordsman?
Right Wind certainly can handle a blade.
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Reynald was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Galaborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Reynald doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If he won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him. Please hurry. Raynor may make a break for the open road at any moment.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Good morning.
Did you know that Jaskar
Can I get any closer?
trains other Mages Guild members in...
I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk.
Wow. Okay.
Good morning.
Who will help an old beggar?
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's tap and tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer. Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom.
Fair enough.
Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
Hey, don't you fucking heal. Damn dark elf. Very boring looking amulet indeed.
You'll spook the deer.
Cool. That's it. That was pitiful. Damn.
I was praying for your swift return. What news do you bring? Yes, I remember Brayden mentioning that name once. He was part of the Brotherhood he had created with Raynil. I knew I recognized Raynil. I think when I first met Brayden many years ago, he introduced me to him. They were part of some sort of brotherhood. They would roam Cyrodiil in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid thanks to Raynil, that time is lost. Long ago, I made a promise to Brayden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Brayden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Brayden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state. No, he always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Brayden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered. Thank you. I will now speak the word. Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Brayden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel.
Alacrity. What did I say?
I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand. Justice has been done.
Fortify speed. So I take a 1 on each hand.
Go ahead.
How do I buy that house? Hammer and axe, Mages Guild.
Gates opening all over the place.
No doubt.
Take care.
We see.
Might as well check out the Fighters Guild while I'm here.
Hi there. We're looking for recruits. Interested? If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Shadenhall. If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Shadenhall. Join the guild. You won't regret it.
Hello.
What?
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Without question.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
What? Nords who drink either get friendly or mean. I'm here to deal with the mean ones. I overheard that the vampire hunter who was in town was a fake. It was apparently a ruse to get his hands on Brayden's key to a treasure chest. I overheard that the vampire hunter who was in... Farewell.
Well,
Hello.
let me go inside the castle.
Welcome to Bruma Castle. What's brought you here today? Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together. He served Emperor Uriel for many years, And so far, he has done well in an impossible situation. It's curious. Skindrad's people scarcely ever set eyes on the Count, but he's apparently loved and respected by all his subjects. I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
All right, then.
Go ahead. Please, I mean, what a great... You should be... You can't scare me. You should be ashamed. Really? Interesting. Oh, please. No, you do me too much honor. Really? Interesting. That's just talk. What a... Get away from me. You can't scare me. Really now, you're such a charmer. Well, you should be ashamed. Oh, please. No, you do me too much harm. You should be ashamed. Well, isn't that sweet of you? Oh, please. What a great story. Get away from goodness. What can I say? Remarkable. Please, I'm embarrassed. You can't get away from me.
That's it.
I see. It's a matter of trust. And I don't trust you enough yet.
Fair enough.
May the divine smile upon you.
Well, if I need to go to Anvil to talk about joining the Fighters Guild, then I'll go there because I need to go there for Mages Guild as well. But first,
Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon. I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
damn, okay. My bad. I mean to hit you. Where? Who? What?
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
You don't want to tell me where to go? I guess.
I'm just lucky to be alive. We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help? We'll be right behind you.
Oh.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back. Yes, I have it. Why? That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
Better stay alive. I don't want to have to tell the guy that you died on the way.
the way. I'm right behind. This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck. Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing! Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing! Charge the...
Just follow the captain's orders.
Charge the courtyard!
Alright. Let's go, guys. So many books. I knew that sounded like a familiar book name.
What is it, citizen?
I'm over encumbered. Hmm. Mm. Good enough for me.
Do your worst. What's the matter? Getting tired? Remember the Emperor! You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
Dead.
How dare you mock him, even in death?
Mocking
Had
you.
not been instrumental in getting this far, I'd put you down where you stand.
Try it.
Where is the Count's ring? Do you have it? At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come. Farewell. Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and she'll do it again. You have my thanks. You have my ear, citizen.
You saved my life. You brought me back from hell. I won't forget it. Farewell.
State your business, citizen. Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Stay safe, citizen.
Let's see. It's considered light armor. But it fortifies endurance and strength. So that's cool. Alright.
Greetings.
Can't you see that I'm upset? I can't help myself. I'm just a sucker for well-heeled men. That Olaf, for example, at the Tap and Tack. He's dreamy. And successful, too. Our affairs are none of your business. I don't know who you are, and you think I'm going to talk to you about my ex-lover? Olaf's Tap and Tack is a good, inexpensive place for travelers. I'm listening. Oh, that's... I doubt it. Don't... You win this one. I like that a lot. Don't try to manipulate me.
Damn.
I doubt... You've got a point. Don't try to manipulate me. I doubt it. I won't fight you. Where did you get that? I doubt it. Don't talk. You win this one. I won't fight you. Where did you get... I doubt it. Don't try to manipulate me. You've got a point. Oh, that's great. That's... I doubt it. Don't talk such rot. I doubt you've got... Don't talk such rot. That's really funny. I can't argue with that. That's... I doubt it. Don't waste your flattery on me. I see. I suppose I can trust you with this information. After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it. I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more. All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money. Are you in or are you out? Smart answer. Here's the deal. Jorunda and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorunda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way. I think the gold changed him, I really do. He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him. Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard. I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is, and then we split it.
Makes sense.
He's not likely to just come out and tell you, so get creative.
First,
Hello there.
I need one of these ends. Because I need a bed.
May the wind be on your back. Have you heard? Anga, the world weary, they call me. I've been everywhere and done everything. Now I'm settled down for a good long rest. Bruma is a perfect town for a Nord man of leisure. Bracing mountain air, good food and drink, and lively Nord fellowship. You hear about Jorunda? He was caught stealing gold and now he's in jail. I bet our Nora's beside herself with grief. Good day. Good day. I'm glad that scum got what he deserved. Good riddance. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. I've got a room, and a cheap one at that. You're looking for one? Right then. Head up the stairs. It's the first door on your right. Remember, I didn't say it was clean. I said it was cheap. Hope to see you again soon.
Hmm. 644. Yeah, I'll go with that. Really? Why? What the fuck am I seeing? Why? That's ridiculous.
How goes it?
What is it?
Good to see you.
Good morning. What's this about?
Head on.
You're off duty now.
It's about time. Tidings, citizen.
Yes.
Hmm.
Well met. Something to report? What's a bother? Don't be too long about it. I gotta stay with you so there isn't any funny business. I haven't got all day.
I don't know who you are, nor do I care. All I know is that I want you to leave. We'll see.
Can't see your face.
Sure, that's cute.
Hmm.
Yes, yes, whatever. Don't waste your flattery. I doubt it.
Hmm.
I don't talk such rot. Not, I doubt it. Don't try to manipulate me. Yes, yes, what? I doubt it. That's pretty good. Don't waste your flattery on me. I accept. Not, I doubt it. What a thought. Well, isn't that sweet of you?
Hmm.
Good one. I don't, whatever you want. For me? That's not bad.
Okay, will this work?
I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. I bet you're trying to trick me into telling something and the guards put you up to it. That fetcher of a guard, Terrellius, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget it. Tell him it isn't going to work.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. We're here to help. What's a bother? Don't be too long about it. I gotta stay with you so there isn't any funny business. Don't get too close to the prisoners.
I don't know who you... Tell me more. Thank you. How kind. For me? Thanks. I'm not talking to you. That fetcher of a guard, Terrelius, is always trying to be sneaky.
I haven't got all day.
Go take your break. My feet are killing me. Morning. Good to see you.
Where is this Terrelius?
Hello there.
How are... Morning, sir. Goodbye.
What's this about?
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Karvik. The Countess is in attendance. Please observe proper etiquette.
Good day to you.
How can I help you?
Welcome to Bruma Castle. The legions patrol the roads, and they've always been sufficient. I can't imagine we'll ever be at war with the provinces, not in my lifetime. It's a matter of trust. I'm listening. May the divine smile upon you.
I don't want to be arrested, though.
Hello.
What? I must.
Somebody help!
You violated the law.
We've got a
Pay
burglar!
the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Hope you rot, criminal scum.
By the way the guards tossed you in here, I can see you're no friend of theirs. I suppose I can trust you. In fact, maybe you can help me with a bit of a problem, and make some money for yourself in the process. I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it. And once the Count makes a ruling, there's no way it's changing. I owe all of this to that heartless, treacherous witch, Arnora. You want to know what happened? I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back. I'm in here and Arnora's out there, living in my house. We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores, 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big enough to have them investigate you.
Then along comes Arnora with a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City. We're talking serious gold, complete with armed escorts.
I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it. We ambushed the shipment. In the process, Arnora killed a guard. I told her to be careful and just knock them out, but she didn't listen. We then buried the gold in the woods. Then she disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us. Oh, there's no doubt she tipped them off. But I was one step ahead. I had moved the loot while she was away. My final revenge. Or was it? I'll tell you. I want Arnora dead. That's right, I said dead. She took my life away, and now I want hers taken as well. You do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof is that damn amulet she always wears. Show that to me, and the money's yours. You want the gold? For you, of course. Finally, a chance for revenge.
You've got nothing to lose, so why not just tell me and save us both a heap of trouble?
Yeah, sure. And I suppose I just end up rotting while you spend it all?
I don't talk to inmates. Now shut up and don't...
You're talking to this prick. You rat fucking bastard. Go eat a bag of dicks. Alright then. Just crash, why don't you?
Hi there.
Always a pleasure.
Hello.
Let's hear it. We're here to help. Have you ever considered a job in law enforcement?
Well met. Is it...
And all found amazing. He's an excellent smith and good at... He's a...
Let's hear it.
I'll move far back, huh?
Stop right there!
Yeah, yeah.
Quickly, we've got a bug!
Blah, blah, blah.
By the way, the guards talk... You want to go? Finally, a chance for revenge.
You've got nothing to lose, so why not just tell me and save us both a heap of trouble?
Yeah, sure. And I suppose I just end up rotting while you spend it all? Forget it.
You're gonna end up rotting here anyway, you idiot.
Look, you horse's ass. I never trusted city guardsmen. Never. So I'm definitely not gonna start trusting you, Terrelius.
Suit yourself. Enjoy your stay.
Till you get out of here and I see an amulet.
Yeah. Alright. Gonna go ahead and save it. Just in case. Cool.
Good day to you.
Made it out of there.
Good to see you. Yes?
Welcome back to the world, convict. So, were you able to find out about the gold or not? How could you stand sharing a cell with that imbecile? Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city?
That'd be me.
So he told you another one of his tall tales. I hope you didn't believe him. What's he got in store for me? He sent you to kill me, is that it?
Yeah.
What if there was another way? What if he thought I was dead, but I wasn't?
Lying on this.
Then he'd tell you the location of the gold. What did he need as proof?
That gaudy ass amulet of yours.
That fetcher. He knows this is the only heirloom I have left from my family. Only he would stoop so low. Look, I know you could just kill me where I stand. But what if I gave you the amulet and you bring it to him? Then he'd say where the gold's stashed. You kill me here and now. And as far as the town guard is concerned, it's a crime. So you make your choice. You want to do it my way or Jorunda's? I knew you'd make the smarter decision. Good. Here's the key to the chest by my bed. Inside you'll find the amulet Jorunda wants. Take my amulet to him. Get the gold and bring half of it back here to me. If you don't come back, I'll let the guards in on our plan. You'll be hunted all over Cyrodiil. You don't want that, do you? I don't think so. Good luck.
Why do I have to go to the chest to get the amulet when I'm sure it's supposed to be the amulet around your neck?
My guess is he buried it somewhere close to town, or even in town itself. I'm not surprised at all that he tried to have me killed. That's his way. I warn you, don't cross me. Stick with the plan and everything should go smoothly.
How are you today? Let's hear it.
How are you? Always...
It's you. Hi. I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard. I make sure my guards treat the local Nords and their ways with respect. Sirach is a good healer. He's a Red Guard. Good day.
Duty call. What's a bother?
Show me the proof. So, she's dead, eh? Finally. Finally, someone has wiped that stupid, smug grin off her face. Good, good. Well, you did your part of the bargain, now I'll do mine. The gold is buried outside the walls of Bruma, near the North Gate. Goodbye. I don't expect to be seeing you anytime soon. If I were you, I'd get out of Bruma fast before the guards catch on that she's dead.
I haven't got all day.
Go ahead.
Always a pleasure.
I'm here for Jorunder's gold, and you're my only loose end. I've been hoping to get someone in his cell and loosen his lips, and then you showed up. You really should be more careful when you talk in the dungeons. The sound tends to carry. Jorunder's such an idiot. I've taken care of Honora. She won't be around to point the finger, and Jorunder's not going anywhere for a long time. That just leaves you.
Oh, shit.
That the best you can do? Take that! Take that! Do your worst!
I don't want to do this until I level up, since it's not doing a whole lot of damage to me.
Let's get this over with. your worst.
And then I could do this.
Die, cur! This ends here!
Come on.
You'll never take me down!
There we go. Hmm. Well, I'm over encumbered. I might as well take his crap too.
Yes? Yes?
Oh, where'd you... Well done. You... Not now, not later, not ever. Oh, I like that. A lot. Really? Interesting. Oh, don't waste your flattery on me. That, not now, not later, not ever. Remarkable. Not now, not late. What a great story. Say, that's really funny. I'm with you. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You drive a... You got a great deal there. That's a good... I can't make that deal. Make me a better offer. You've got to be kidding. I can't do that. Tell your friends about me. Take care.
my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me? This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath. Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods. Does no one remember the old tales?
Obviously
Saint
not.
Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aliens 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the alien sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned. Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat. Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics, without a champion. The gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry? You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight? Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics. The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed? Are you a worthy knight? A humble heart is a good starting point. The gods will decide if you are worthy to seek the relics. The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, Pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the Nine's blessings. Walking the Pilgrim's Way is the traditional start of a holy quest. Follow the map I gave you, visit the way shrines of the Nine, pray, and wait for a sign. He was defeated, but not destroyed by Pelinal the Crusader. Now he has returned to seek vengeance against the gods. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the Divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. May the Eight and One guide your steps.
Right.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us. He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now. Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it. Bye.
Boy.
Hello, Associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts. Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild. Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Please, go on. Ugh, that's foul. What a... I doubt I won't fight you. Get away from me. I doubt it. I won't fight you. Goodness, what can I say? Not funny. Goodness, I doubt you win this one. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, This is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
Hit me with it.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
Alright.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions. It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry. Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frostburns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely.
And you're certain it's not just Frost Atronach, right?
The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Gerard when you arrive. She will give you further instructions. Do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow. Goodbye.
Maik!
Maik knows much, tells some. Maik knows many things others do not.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
Good day.
Oh. It's the stables.
How goes it?
What?
What's new with you?
I heard
What is
people
it?
saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Goblins. Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling lit...
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well.
I feel like it's him.
Have you heard about Kvat? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground. Knowledge is power. A little food and drink will do you some good.
Goodbye. Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Hello there? We should speak in your room where it's private.
Greetings.
At the back of the inn.
You don't follow orders well, do you? You were supposed to find me before you spoke to anyone else here. We shall look forward instead of back, however. You still have work to do. Rest here for the night, and then continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself with whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
I see. Hello.
I've been hearing disturbing
12 would be 10 in the evening. Midnight. 4. Cool. That'll work. No, it won't. God damn it.
Hello there.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the inn. If it's a room you're after, speak with Kristoff. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. You too.
I'm a horse.
It's you. Hi. If you're looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Klisa. I don't know much about him either. Just that he appeared in Anvil shortly after the attack on the chapel there. Goodbye.
It was gonna be one of you.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Alright. Y'all were entirely useless.
Hello there. You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Carahil know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up. Did you hear that someone played yet another prank on Jean Frasoric and Bruma? I don't know how she keeps falling for these things. Take care.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found? A she, you say? And she's dead? Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. Be seeing you.
Alright. Now where to?
you do?
Hello. I'm Ditsan, magician, Mages Guild, that is. It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here. Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills, but that's about it. I'm afraid you'll have to speak to Falkar about that. For you, of course. The Anvil Guild has made quite a name for itself under Carahill. Did you hear about the recent murderer they caught? Goodbye.
Why does that name sound familiar?
How are you? I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard, Mages Guild Evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Daedra. My progress through the ranks here will be slow. My prejudices against certain types of magic limit my chances for advancement. Daedra cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Daedra in the temple. The Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him. If you're looking for the most powerful spells, you'll want to speak to Barisian at the Arcane University. If you're allowed in, that is. You'll have to get one from Falkar if you can. You too.
Mind telling me where the hell he is? Damn it.
Morning.
Hello.
Good news from Kvatch for...
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
Fine, I won't.
Without recommendations from the local guild halls, you'll never see the inside of it. I dare say that's one of the few things Traven has done right. By all means, travel to the Imperial City and get stopped at the gates. You should get used to that sort of rejection. I am the chapter head of the Cheydinhal Mages Guild. It is quite an honor, but they had no choice, since I'm the only semi-competent one here. The guild is still powerful in Cyrodiil, but poor decisions in the recent past have weakened it, perhaps killed it. We shall see. By all accounts, he preaches that the attack on Anvil Chapel is an omen of some kind of coming doom. You should go to Anvil and hear him for yourself, if you're interested. They say he preaches outside the chapel every day, rain or shine. Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. Be seeing you.
Farewell.
How do you do?
Greetings, Breton. I'm Islanui. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful? For you, of course.
Perhaps it seems silly, but our love is the most important thing in all creation. Orentur and I spend all our time together in the High Elf way.
The fuck does that mean?
Orentur doesn't like to brag, but no one can match the reflect spells he can cast. He might teach you one if you're skilled enough. The Anvil Guild has made quite a name for itself under Carahill. Did you hear about the recent murderer they caught? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Farewell.
Good day. Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important. Be careful,
Very well.
associate.
Take this. It's from a friend.
Excuse you?
Yes?
Oh. From the Thieves Guild.
Honored one. I'm Dietzen, magician, Mages Guild, that is. We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you? He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falcar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falcar won't say a word about it. Be careful, associate.
Aren't you an ugly one?
I don't want to hear you ugly elf bitch. Hmm. Skill is too low. Awesome. Great. Wonderful. Over encumbered. What the fuck? Okay. Holy fucking shit. No kidding. Okay. Great. Um. I've gone so long without dying. Okay. I'll go here. Alteration. Does anyone here know alteration?
How are you? A pleasure to speak with you. Certainly. Well, to be honest, I don't think we have much of a team in the Shadenhall Guildhall. We lack leadership, and individually, we aren't very skilled. Only mages who have gotten recommendations from all the local guild halls can enter the Arcane University. It's a good policy, I think. Now, that sounds like an odd way to prove your worth. I just don't understand Falcar sometimes. The last associate that came in for training never came back. I guess Falcar really upset him. Deedson seemed mad about it, too.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Holy fuck. 300 gold to recharge one thing? Go fuck yourself.
Good day.
What? I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
Destruction. Oh. Fuck you. Useless.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Do I have those? Ooh, soul trap. Go fuck yourself. Summon a scamp. Heal major wounds. Let me easy look. Okay, which one is it that I have?
Take care.
Easy lock. And no one here can teach me alteration.
What do you want?
I want you to lose the goddamn attitude.
Certainly. Oh, that's great. That's really... Don't talk. Really? Is that so? That's really funny. Don't try to manipulate. Really? That's just talk. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
An easy lock. Open very easy lock. I'll buy it. I'll buy the scamp too. Alteration. Okay.
Thank you for your patronage. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Bye.
Bye. Watermelon.
Oh, hello.
Why does everybody have to have a fucking attitude?
Well met. What can I interest you in?
Shit.
You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. No deal. I can't afford to do that.
I mean, you could.
I appreciate your business. Farewell.
I'm Magician Orantor of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Cheydinhall Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank. I'm very fond of Cheydinhall. It's where I met my love, Eilonwy. Our lives are quite long, and choosing the right partner is very important. Trayvon has the best shield spell outside of the Arcane University. If you can cast it, it's definitely worth adding to your selection. Falcar gives out the strangest assignments sometimes. It's as if he doesn't really care about them. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
Right.
For you, of course. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Damn.
Good day.
Good. It's my pleasure. Knowledge is power.
Hey, okay.
For you, I'll take care.
I'd like to talk about.
I see.
See you.
You too. Yes? Welcome, pilgrim. The worst thing is, no one even knows what happened. People heard the screams, but when they broke down the chapel doors, everyone was already dead. It's a scandal that the Mages Guild has tolerated practice of the black arts among its members for so long. The current Archmage, Hannibal Traven, is true and bold to prohibit necromancy, reversing the Guild's shameful past policies of official tolerance. The Church has taken no official position on his teaching yet, but from the reports I've heard, he may be truly inspired by the divines. Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Deidre came from Take care.
I'm so hungry. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial? Of course, it's all just... Thank you, kind. Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
25.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jolring. I come on behalf of my master, Umbacano. He asked me to deliver this note. I believe it is an invitation to visit him at his manor in the Imperial City. My master is a collector of Aliad antiquities. It has come to his attention that you recently sold an item that interests him. I believe the note will give you all the details. My master, Umbacano, lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of Aliad antiquities. Take care.
Such an odd way to do it. What the fuck do you want?
I'm only asking for a single coin.
I already gave you a coin. Buzz off. Almost there. And then hopefully I won't die. Nine, 8, 7. Very well. Yay! I can cast it. see. This dude's ring is fucking stupid. Why the hell would you even want a ring that weighs you down 200 fucking kilograms? For no reason. Can only assume it's kilograms. Who the hell knows? Just units.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkund, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that. Good day.
Would you care for this dumbass ring?
Well met. You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to
Apparently
stock
not.
up now while you can. Goodbye.
Damn it. In the building, not outside. Fool.
Hello, Associate.
God fucking damn it. Aha. He was using the associates to fill black soul gems.
What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. Bye.
All right. It does cost more, so it should count as more. Alright, I'm going there next. But that will be... Oh. For the next stream.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm sure the Legion has everything. Have you seen Glist?
So, I hope you have enjoyed hanging out, and hope to see you again next time. And next time, stream-wise, it should probably be this coming Friday for some more Fantasy Friday, and we'll probably end up playing this again. So, I hope to see you then. If you're watching on YouTube, come check out the stream live. Come follow me. Or go follow the X account, I guess, technically, you know. Or a sane person could just say Twitter, because that's what it was, is. Go follow it and keep an eye out to see when I go live. So until then, as always, until next time, be safe, be kind, and have a good rest of your day.